Good morning, guys. Hello. How we doing? We're just getting up to some more Outer Worlds today. Oh, it actually left off where I was. That's funny. That's something. What's up, Bro Taney and Shake? What's up, Elate? How you doing? Bro Taney and Shake. Huh? Hope you're having a good one.
Ah, you picked the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
Quite funny. How you doing, Elate? Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Now we gotta fix the gas leak. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I know you're supposed to somehow.
Yeah.
Hey Hashi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. The door is barred. Interesting. So how the heck am I supposed to get into the door if it's barred? Guess I don't. Hmm. Well, I need hacking. That's why. Oh, got more of that stuff there.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then, hold perfectly still.
Hold perfectly still.
There, all better. Was there anything else you needed? Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
How's everyone doing this morning? Hopefully good. Characters, skills. Yep, I'm gonna have to put some in hacking at some point. Yes, I can just do the control somewhere in the repairing or should be able to shut the flow of uranium gas in the facility. Delphine shield to the uranium shield will be instructed with success of this mission. We'll do this next quest. We can come back to this. Damn, that place is full of it. That place has seen better days. There we go. Yeah, Lippy, how you doing this morning? Good morning. I'm okay, how are you? I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing pretty good. Got some more clips out this morning, pretty happy about that. Had some coffee, some breakfast. Now we're just chilling, playing some more Outer Worlds. I'll probably do variety stuff on the weekends, no doubt. What you up to this morning? I should say afternoon. You get up to much, buddy? Just chilling. Nothing wrong with that. You're playing more Minecraft. A good game. That. Waiting for Vexy to wake up. That's fair enough. Life's boring when he's sleeping. That's fair enough. Yeah, Vexy's awesome.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries.
That's some good coffee. Coffee. Look at me. I found a ride. Some weird looking creature. Well, robot, whatever you want to call it. Come on, guys, let's dance. We got the music going. Whatever's on Outer Worlds Radio, let's dance to it. People on TikTok are like, what is he doing? What in the hell is that thing? A bug of some kind? Oh, it's a lizard. Of course it's a lizard.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Nahis is not afraid to fix her graphs. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new
I can do the same.
career working with
She's
our
too
tiny,
trusting.
scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Yo, brother, how are you? What's up, Sergeant? I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you. What you been up to? I can see why Anise trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Andy's choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your
Oh, you've been
reservation,
working
but I
nice,
do care
man.
deeply for all my
Working a
patients.
lot.
Inez has attested to it, and so can
Oh, it's
Copernicus
fair.
here, when he is freshly fed. Where
Glad to
was
see you,
I?
though, man.
Right. I have a lead, Inez.
Haven't been
I've
streaming or
identified two
anything.
viable beasts
Life
on this
happens,
island that
you
may
know?
be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Alright, let me see what you're saying. Life be life, and bro. We just got Arc Raiders been playing out. Nice, how you liking it? What's the game like? Is it like Halo in some ways or different? I've seen some gameplay, but I just don't know what Arc Raiders is, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, you know me, I guess the only multiplayers I really play are like Power Wash Simulator, Minecraft. That's what I get into nowadays. you can say. But yeah, still been streaming across all platforms: Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'd say TikTok some days, only when I'm doing variety like today. So I do variety stuff on the weekend. But I'd say my main content now will probably be Minecraft at the moment. That's what I've been enjoying playing. But yeah, I think I have found, what works. And I've just been going with that. I just keep variety on Purple, Green, and TikTok some days. And then the clips I just upload to YouTube. I'm just trying not to make it too confusing for everybody. So I just keep certain stuff here. Like, I'll probably upload the VODs there, no doubt, because I don't want, stuff you know what I mean? Like, I don't want the Twitch VODs to expire, or, you know what I mean? The memories. So I always re-upload everything. VODs or whatever. Are you sure this isn't some doctor? You make that sound like a good thing. And the second
The
candidate?
second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory.
I'm glad to see you,
This
Sarge.
matriarch
I'm glad
sure ain't making it
life's
easy for
been
us.
treating you
She'll
good,
be more
though.
aggressive and more cunning than her
Life
smaller kin.
do be lifing. Any ideas how to kill this
When you
matriarch?
breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
But yeah, this is called Outer Worlds. This has been pretty fun so far. Kill creatures, chop off parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks, I'll take help for any and every higher power at this point. Still hunting. Hi, Adina. How you doing? Good morning. How you doing, buddy? This kind of gives me a lot of Fallout vibes in some ways. But how about you? I'm not doing too bad. Have some coffee, some breakfast this morning. It's a good morning if you make it a good morning. You up to much today? I still can't get up there. Alright, we go this way first. Lippy dippy doo. I just felt like saying that. Ah, I can't get over there. I can't exactly swim over there either. That sucks. Yeah, I guess the water kills you. Kind of a shame because it'd be nice to swim to some places. Getting up to much today, Adina?
Unusual levels of ziranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
What was your question? Sorry, it was on Minecraft Java. Oh, I was just asking, what have you been up to today? Well, how's your morning going, I should say. Good, I'm glad. Glad to hear it, buddy.
Protocols not yet charged.
You having fun on Java? At least I hope so. Yes, I am. That's good. Glad to hear it, buddy. Ooh, what's in here? Ah, I see. Yep, we're just chilling on the Outer Worlds today. For fun. Get some more playtime in a little bit.
requires service. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
So the graphics light raw. It is a really good game. The graphics is beautiful in this game. How you doing today, Raw? Appreciate you being here. I'm not even attacking you. Why you firing at me for? How you doing today, Raw? I'm good. How about you? I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Well, a good weekend, I should say. I know the weekend's been like that, but other than that, hope it was a good one for you.
You're not protectorate. Think this, huh?
Engaging.
What's that noise?
There we go.
That's a close one. Think sovereign.
Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the weekend, it just flies anymore. Like you be spending time with your family and, you know, watching movies, playing games, and then you're just like, damn, where's the time gone? And then it's almost the end of the year now. You know?
Commencing combat-related activities.
There we go. Yeah, this year did go too fast. It really did.
Not ready. Please try again later.
I'll take that. Why not? It's a shotgun. Who doesn't like shotguns? And to anyone who's followed on TikTok today, thank you so much. I can't really see people following on TikTok, sadly, but if you have, I want to say thank you. I can see the chat, that's what matters, you know? That's what matters. So what games do you normally get into, Raw? Are you kidding me? That's it? Oh. Okay, this don't lead anywhere. Appreciate your chill vibes. You're welcome, man. Yeah, I'm always chill vibes. Doesn't matter what I'm playing. Could be Minecraft, could be this game. I'm just pretty laid back in general. Just how I've always been. Mobile Legends, Pokemon Unite. Ah, that's what you like to play? Nice, man. How is that game? How you finding it? I thought this was the way, but just the den. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad you like it, man. See, for some reason, I could never get into mobile games. Like, the closest thing I got to was Elder Scrolls Blades at the time. well, not Blades, but Legends or whatever they called it. And then I tried playing that card game, and then before I got to play it, they decided to shut it down. And I was just like, yeah, okay.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
We'll keep an eye out. I'll try to see him. I'll be able sure to send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
So just so you know, this is from the makers of Obsidian. They made Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls. They made like they made Fallout New Vegas. They're pretty well known for that, but they make really good games. It's my payday today, so if you're on later or whatever, so I'd be keen to gift. Well, I appreciate that, man. That's pretty nice of you. Like, all I'll say is, I don't expect nothing from nobody raw, but if you really want to, I'd say the best place to do that would be, and I know TikTok don't like me promoting this, Twitch, YouTube, because I'm a YouTube partner, and also Kick. But don't feel like you have to. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to, you can there, if you use those platforms. But don't ever feel like you have to, you know? I'm just saying where I'm most active. Like, I just do TikTok for, like, variety on the weekends, you know? So, I just do TikTok for fun, for variety on the weekends. And then I upload clips, you know? So, if you see me on, you'll find me on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's Ryzen Phoenix TV, just without the underscore, so you'll be able to find me on there pretty easily. Let me go on TikTok real quick. I'll give you the link. Give me a second. So let me go on TikTok. Bear with me. Bear with me. There you go. That's my YouTube. If TikTok will let me, there you go. Do it. That's my YouTube. If TikTok will let me, there you go. Do it. That's my YouTube. If TikTok will let me, do it. You're welcome, man. You're definitely welcome. And thank you to anyone who's been popping over on TikTok. I really appreciate it so much. But yeah, you can always find me over there. But like I said, I just do variety on the weekends on TikTok.
We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox.
So I'll just tell you on YouTube, our main thing is Minecraft content. But I still upload clips on YouTube from, like, you know, my streams from Twitch. That way it can still be seen. Same with TikTok. So you'll always find that stuff there. And just so everyone knows, memberships on YouTube is cheap. If you want to support me that way, it's only 99 cents, but don't ever feel like you have to. Like, I'm just here to entertain, make you smile. That's good enough for me, you know? I'm glad you came in today, Raw. And I hope you have the best day, man. Trying to figure out where this dang skeleton is. Not seeing it anywhere. Says there's like another open spot somewhere.
Requested.
Yeah, I don't know where to find the skeleton at. It's one of those, like, gotta figure it out thing. Oh. I'm still alive. Yeah, if you got Game Pass, this is a game worth playing, I'd say. I might have to turn down the audio a little bit. I think it's a little loud. Yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. Have some shells. I can start using a shotgun now.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Doesn't like us too much. Switch to the shotgun.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, overprepared. It's only a shot or two, doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns hold more ammo. You know what? I accept it. This means more ammo. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you learn to power through any of your disadvantage. And come out better for it. Learning this fall changes experience. Alright, why not? Achievement unlocked. Flawed hero. Nice.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan. Get ready when you are.
All right, let's do this.
There we go.
pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
So we discuss some personal
How
matters.
personal are we talking?
What was it like in the enhanced soldier
Couldn't
division?
say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
And so by
My
who?
commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So where's your company now?
That information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be alright.
Sounds like you miss
Of
him.
course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Phew.
Alright, break time. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Just had a little bit of a break. Had a little bit of cookies and some coffee. It was good stuff. Love chocolate chip cookies. They're so good. Ugh, dung.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Go check that out.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of... Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with the Herb Directorate.
What? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
I'm sorry, that sounds horrible.
No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
The Protectorate only has your best interest in mind. You're in a tough spot. I wish I could help, but I've got other priorities. Finally. Scrapper.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
There we go. Particularly tough enemies I know would be at their health bar significant, and they are challenging. These are reserved for leaders and strongest fighters of a group. The enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Gotcha. Level up finally. To anyone that may read this after the fact, let the record show that I couldn't fathom what is going on through Brigadier's Montreal's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride, and to anyone who may read this before the fact, know I'm a faithful servant of the Proctorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Escorts rates reinforcements from box relay, but none seems forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Proctorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors. I communicate with outside individuals. gonna flow in you. Your skills are erratic, and these called a jack of all trades. Master one, you raise more skills faster than. Okay, go with it. Alright, I'll come back to this later. I just had to get rid of those guards. I am not a high level yet. That's kind of beautiful. Look at that. Some kind of flower. Looks pretty. The art is really good in this game. Good coffee. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Y'all deserve it. Uh-oh, I think I failed it. Oh well. Run! I didn't do nothing. Run! That's how you do that. Good morning, Viper.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yeah, can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can.
How you doing? I'm good,
It'll allow me to
Viper.
heal
How are
up
you
without
doing?
the enemy noticing. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
I like the sound of that. Let's hunt for the other one.
Wise. It's always better to have options. I'll be here when you're ready.
Doing okay, I guess. Just woke up. Oh, good morning, buddy. You having a good day? So, well, now you can't really say for sure yet because you just woke up. But good morning. I'm having an alright day so far. Been good. Playing some Outer Worlds. Although, like I said before, Viper, Minecraft will probably be the main content, but variety will just be on, you know, sometimes during the week or, you know, the weekends. Just depends how I'm feeling if I want to play something else, you know.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
It's a good game so far, though. YouTube will be returning tomorrow, so we'll be back on YouTube tomorrow with some Minecraft. I just try to have some days where I can play some other games too, though. Like this, I've been wanting to finish. And yes, the VODs will go on YouTube as well. But as I said, Minecraft will still be the main content. I've been wanting to get into this game a little bit, so can't really blame me. No, my friend, enjoy your videos and streams. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have fun playing. I have fun making the videos and the streams and all that. You know, always a good fun time. We replaced YouTube this weekend with TikTok just for the weekend, and then YouTube comes back tomorrow. Though I just try not to make everything confusing with YouTube, because since Minecraft's the main content, you know. But don't worry, the VODs will be re-uploaded on YouTube of this game.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, Jackson?
Damn.
Are you breathing? Say something!
Oh. He's not breathing. He fell off.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too...
It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? I'm sure he's, yep, dead now. I'm looking at Idol, nowhere.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Thanks for the info, and Owen, sorry about your friend. I'll be on my way.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
You love it up there. I sure can. Best of luck to you.
Well, that's calamitous. I suppose we'll be here starving to death if you change your mind.
Pale leap enhance an infraction that allows one to reach new heights. Equipped now, you can jump a second time already after jumping and fall and jump again at back to the rate. Specialist one impales ineffective when falling at crucial velocities. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to play this game, Viper, I recommend it if you played the first and second one. Well, if you played the first one. Among the various crops of silver discovered in Eden, few have as sweet as impact as the proctorate, as these densely fibrous, oily, stupefying acid kernels. Oh, okay, this is just about sweet berries. Yeah, I played the first one. It was really good. Wait till you play the second one. You'll probably have fun with it. Yeah, one of the first one I did a companion build with my companion, did all the damage. It was crazy. Damn. You know what? I'll get them down. Why not? Do you use Kick as well, Viper? Or is Twitch just your main one you watch on? Because I know you said you use YouTube too. I just wondered if you use Kick or not. It has gotten better than what it was. I'll say. It has gotten a little better. Now you don't use that one? That's fair enough. Yeah, not everyone likes it, and that's okay. The reason I use it is just because, why not? Doesn't hurt to put your content out there. You know? That's just how I look at it anyways. I mean, there's no mixer anymore, so you might as well just do Kick, you know? That's how I look at it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum.
These lush, thick vines could be cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. If I knew medical, I would. Yeah, why not, you know? Things have gotten better on the platform, so why not make use of it, you know? That's just how I look at it. Not, you know, the Wild West anymore, so it has gotten better. Not saying it's perfect. It's just better than it used to be.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Wasn't even a challenge now, it seems to be the problem.
We've been stuck up here for quite some time. Since poor Ida, well, she was one of the Protectorate defectors underneath me who opted for a rewarding life of self-determinism. Or at least I thought she was. As we reached the full height of this picker, she opted to throw herself into the gears and strand us up here. We need you to jump back down to the little shed on Spire 4 and grab the drive overloader there. With it, we can power through the obstructions in the lifter's actuator.
No problem, I'll find your overloader.
Wonderful. Get us down and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Corporate talk of you're not getting a lot of money, but you'll get something, right? Literally. Yeah, at least you'll get something out of it. Even if it's not a lot. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh. That was something. I've already clipped some funny deaths. Oh, gotta do it again. I forgot to save it. Is what it is. Yep, literally.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from... We've been stuck up here for quite some time. We need you to jump back down to the little Wonderful.
Now save it. See, that's what happens when you, die and you don't save it.
Let's go close the deal.
Oh, congrats for leveling up there, Vet Viper. Congrats, buddy. Thank you. I'm actually surprised I'm at level 5. It's the highest I've reached on a YouTube channel. Yeah, but you're on Twitch today. Like, we're not on YouTube. That'll be tomorrow. It's still my main and biggest platform, you know? I will say that. But I just do YouTube vertical streams now. I know my one friend, he's gonna be like, you do only vertical. But I say that's where discovery is now. Like, it seems like YouTube horizontal streams just don't get a lot of discovery like it used to. Like TikTok, you get discovery with vertical, and I mean, I'm doing full screen today, but you get my point. But I guess what I'm saying is, it's like, they're like, do YouTube horizontal streams, but where's the discovery at? It's like not a lot of people find you on there, on horizontal. Like, if you're not doing the YouTube Shorts feed, like the vertical streams, then your stuff don't get seen at all. At least from my experience, anyways. You know. So I just keep doing vertical. I know some may not like the format, but that's fine. They can always watch on Twitch and Kick if they want. You know. Yeah, I'm at Twitch. I was seeing if you were paying attention. Yeah, I see what you did there. The only downside to Twitch is, yes, there's ads, but I mean, that's why there's Turbo nowadays, you know? Like, I don't like, I would never ask people to sub to me if they can't afford it. Turbo is probably the best that you can pay for, honestly, because even I get tired of the ads. So I just got premium for YouTube and Turbo for Twitch. It's like, it's even gotten so bad, like even freaking Peacock has ads now, and it's just like, ugh, come on, man. It's like, ads used to not be so annoying, you know? And then nowadays they've just gotten bad. But at least Turbo still supports creators, and so does YouTube Premium, so that's the best part about it. Granted, yes, it's another bill, but it's worth having. Yeah, that's what I like about Steam. They refuse to put ads on video games because there's talks of, for what I understand, for what I've heard, if this bill gets passed, they're going to start putting ads in video games. That's going to be bad if they do. It's going to be bad. A lot of people will just be like, get fed up with it, you know? Sorry, bad enough mobile games have ads. Yeah, then I'll charge you a premium to be able to skip ads. I think that's a rotten thing to do, but yeah, it is what it is. To be honest with you, I feel like this is just me. I know I sound a bit annoyed with ads, but it's just got to a point, like, at least YouTube ads, they were skippable, right? Twitch, like every hour you get hit with 8 ads, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. So I'd just rather have Turbo and Premium, YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, you know? Imagine if you're in the middle of a boss fight and then all of a sudden a freaking ad commercial comes up. Yep. That's why I say nowadays with streaming apps or YouTube or Twitch, it's worth having Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium together, in my opinion. Because not everyone can afford subs for people. Like, even I can't. So, if I can still support them with the ads and have Turbo or YouTube Premium, I'll do it. You know? It's just my 2 cents anyways.
promoted to assistant VP.
There's so many ads everywhere. I don't even think they should be part of these platforms, but I understand they generate money. It's an income to keep them running, but I still think that they would still make money even if they took the ads by. Yeah, like, or at least just do like YouTube does. Like, don't make it so annoying to where people click off. You know what I mean? Like, even I hate running ads, but if I don't run them, then you guys got to deal with pre-roll ads. And I hate that for you guys. See what I mean? Still got to run an ad. It like says an ad coming up in 5 minutes. I hate doing it. But if I don't, then you get pre-roll ads. And it sucks, man. That's why I say Turbo is worth it. Or, you know what I mean? If you can afford it. If you can't, I understand. But it sucks. I wish they would just give Turbo out for free. You know? I honestly feel for people who can't. So, like, you know, I feel for people who can't afford it because it sucks dealing with the Twitch ads, in my opinion. That's why I just say to people, like, don't feel bad if you can't sub, because not everybody can, you know? Life happens, like, there's more important things in life. Yeah, I definitely can't afford it, and I have no choice but to watch them, but there's a few people that I will sit through ads and wait for them to come back, but there's not for it to come back, but there's not that many. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Viper. And to be honest, if I could, because you're a friend, I would gift you Turbo if I could. Just because I am not nice of a person. Like, if I had the money, I would gift you it if I could. Because you have been a good friend, you've been there. Even in my hard times. I would do it for friends. If I could afford it. But sadly, I guess you can say I'm not rich, but I wish I could do it for friends. I'd even give friends games if I could afford it.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I know you weren't my friend, and it's all good. I would never ask for anything like that. I'm here to support you, my friend. That's it. I don't need anything in return. I just want to see you keep growing and go the distance. I believe in you and your platform. Well, thank you so much, Viper. But I'm just saying, for me, like, if I could do it for friends, if I could afford it, I would do it because I'm a selfless person. You know? That would be the kind of person I am. But sadly, I guess it doesn't always work that way. If you're not, you know what I mean, if you're not rich. And it sucks, but it is what it is, you know? Like, I just feel like you get what I'm saying. But I'll change the topic now. I know like, if I could do it, like, if I could definitely do it for friends, I would. And I'll just leave it at that. keep them from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Nice. Alright, we got all that done. There's so much to do in this game. I love it. I did that intentionally. I'd be like, I'm going for a ride. I thought the rocket boots would have worked, but apparently not. Alright, I'll be right back. I know ads are coming up, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I guess all I was saying, Viper, like, I'll just admit this. Like, I see value in YouTube Premium. I see value in Twitch Turbo. I see value in Game Pass. Like, I feel like they're, like, the fact that I got all these is worth it. Because one, I still want to support creators, even though I can't afford to sub or become a member, you know? So any ad revenue, like they get it from Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium if they're a partner. So I see a lot of value in all that. That's just all I was trying to get across. And Game Pass I keep even though it has gone up in price because I like the games on there. I play a few and I see value in it, you know? I guess that's all I was just trying to say. An anti-nurse scrub muckers invaded. Most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrison, eating as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring but ultimately futile. I am to make my end worthy of faith in the sovereigns placed in me. The three human husks found atop the nearby bigger platform represent my fully levied the effect. I played on a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and spin the pinions with the very fabric of my ever-beloved, my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalist goes as they perch and starve atop the platform. Died in waste agony, military vermin. Oh, mercenary. Damn. That's, messed up. I mean, I get it, because anti-choice invaded. I still don't feel right about leaving them to die. Like, anyone, really. Just, everyone's a human being. I mean, I know I could have done the villain playthrough, but yeah, it's only my first playthrough, so I didn't want to do that. I don't know. It's like when I am a bad guy, I kind of end up regretting it and feeling bad about it. You know? I don't know why. I know it's a game and everything, but I don't know. Even, I just feel like all life matters, you know? I know it's kind of me being sappy and everything, but I value people in general. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting sappy. I don't like being the villain, really. That makes me feel bad. And I have made plenty of mistakes in my life, so I don't want to be like that. Not in a game or, I don't know. I mean, I have played Assassin before, but then I realized it was just a game. Oh, it's a monkey. I didn't want to waste another trauma kit. Damn, I thought the boots would have worked. Say some things, B. I am saying some things. How you doing, Sushi? I always say some things. Say his name and he obeys. Don't you believe in Tsushima? I was gonna say Joe Hendry, but you know, close enough. I did say some things. I believe in Tsushima. And then in London and Paris and Tokyo. You haven't said anything for like 15 minutes. I have. It's been more about the game though, mostly. I just get quiet sometimes. Alright, we're going to this cave now. I don't shoot monkeys. How you doing today, though, Sushi? What you been up to? Been up to much? Sleeping. I am sick, Sally. Oh, I'm not. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Sushi. Hope you feel better. It's never good getting sick. There we go. Yeah, you like giving me crap about not saying stuff for 15 minutes. Yeah, it's just been a quiet one this morning a little bit. Like, what I mean is I've been a bit quiet. Just, I mean, I talk, but I try not to be too loud, I guess you can say. Ow. Rude.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby
Skeleton's
as I think,
nearby.
it don't bode well for those scientists.
That's right. So yeah, Minecraft comes back tomorrow morning, Sushi on YouTube and stuff. Just today, I've just, like, the last 2 days, I've just been playing this because I've just been having a blast. Figured I'd do a little variety for a change. And yes, the VODs will go up on YouTube because I want those memories to be there, so I may try to edit them down a little bit, but we'll see.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. See here.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Trooper culinary writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Proctorate outing gone wrong. But it makes sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. I figure what's here might be worth salvaging. Did find a little friend though, fellow that I've dubbed Chumpy. Is a baby crabble. I reckon real cute, bet with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does streaking something awful at times. Others think his folks might come looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Yep, they got unlucky. I'm just killing the eggs, grabbing the food. Yeah, I hope you get better, Sushi. Getting ill is suck. Getting ill does suck. Yay. Oh, I pissed something off. Uh-oh. Oh.
Health benefits available at your request.
Damn, I can't even shoot or anything.
Almost got it. Don't let up.
Yep, can't shoot or nothing. Weird.
There. Keep down.
This unit advises healing yourself. Dispensing life protection.
Nice. Hey, Raw, welcome back, man. Yeah, I couldn't shoot there for a minute, and it's still not letting me shoot, so it's kind of weird. Get him, bro. I'm doing it.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Emergency protocol syringes from.
Damn. Okay, here's another one. If I can't shoot, then I'll just keep blowing them up. There we go, that was sweet. Oh dang. Yeah, I think I broke something. I think I broke the game somehow, Raw.
Hoarding that crabble part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. Now that we got both graphs in hand, we ought to head back to Fairfield and see about them.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, now let's save it and try reloading. See if I can shoot the gun then. I can't believe it broke on me like that. Yep, there we go. It was just bugged. Couldn't shoot nothing at the time. Yeah, this game's been nothing but amazing so far. Can't believe I wasted my grenades, but I couldn't do nothing at that point. It happens. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a range at which they can attract NPCs, and anyone outside of that circle will not respond. Oh, that's cool. What are you doing the rest of the day, Raw? What you got going on? I always save the game a lot. Hey, Donut. How you doing, man? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Doing the best I can. Can't complain. Well, I'm glad you're doing alright, man. Glad you're doing good. Been stressing a lot, that's why yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. I understand life can be like that sometimes. That's why I never take it, to heart. Like, if you got things going on, never apologize for it. Like, everyone has something going on, and it's alright. I could just say, when you can come in, that's fine, but never apologize. I'm just glad to see you now. Yeah, exactly. Some people take it the wrong way if others don't show. Yep. I'm just at a point where it just doesn't really bother me nowadays. People come in if they can't, and if they can, they can. If they can't, it's all good. It's off my shoulders. I'll be real with you, like, I'm just doing this as a, like, kind of as a way of coping with life, Not that I expect everyone to be here all the time. And yes, Minecraft will be returning tomorrow, guys, on YouTube. So keep a lookout for that. That will be coming back tomorrow, But I'd say Minecraft is the main focus. I just do variety on the side, Yep, I don't never take it the wrong way, man. I know people got shit to do. They got life to handle. You know, they're trying to make the best out of it. I know. I try to make the best myself. I just basically do my own thing nowadays, and you know, I don't bug anybody mostly. Like I still talk to people, but I just focus on doing mainly my own thing, you know. And you know, that's why we all get along good, because you know, although I may spend time with people and hang out with them, I just I'm pretty content with the friends I have nowadays, you know. Exactly. I've been at my PC since 5 a.m. I haven't done none. Yeah. I just I've just been here chilling, and about it. Have you played this game yet? Donut? Been working on my server, but that's about it. No, I haven't. Well, if you get a chance, if you like RPGs, you may get into it. Like that's if you're into these kind of games. It's just chill. It's relaxing. The music's chill. I like the music. Excuse me. Sometimes even just a good RPG is good.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
To return with the Grafton specimens, can we proceed now?
Of course. I'm pleased that we now have two viable options. What do you make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
You should go with a crepograph. Yes, I like the sound.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
And as if you die, I know it was for Google. Take deep breaths and think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
So, Donut, what games have you been playing when you have been playing games? Like, when life allows you to? Like, what have you been playing? If you get the chance.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Raft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
think we made it back to the ship. Let's go.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicide. Homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Bara, you owe me a sparring session.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Denise a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
We'll talk more later. Oh dang, I need more lockpicks.
Let me know when you need a distraction. On your toe. Nobody around.
Yep, it got stuck again. Alright. Can't shoot. Too many of them. Yeah, it seems they need to fix the issue where you can't shoot. There was times I was shooting and then it was like, nope. You know? Welcome back from the ads. Says you need to do 20 of them, so we'll do that right now. Just to get this achievement. Damn. Nope. I didn't do anything. Yep. If it don't work on Crabbles. I don't know how many we got so far, but it's getting there. I think we need to do 20 more. There we go. Good morning, man. Good morning, Eldronaut. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're working on getting this achievement where you gotta like melt the bodies down. So that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. I'm not doing too bad. How about yourself? I'm not doing too bad. At least so far, I can't complain. Woke up, had some coffee this morning, had some breakfast. Can't get better than that, you know? Oh, dang it. I didn't hold it down enough. There we go. Actually kind of a cool little feature there. But yeah, I have been in better spirits, man. I've just been staying positive, and that's all you really can do, you know? Life is good, and I can't complain.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
As long as you're looking out for yourself, buddy, that's what matters the most. Exactly. I've definitely have been, like, I'll just say yesterday, I was kind of a little grumpy, but I was just because I didn't, you know, I woke up early. Other than that, like, I think we all go through that sometimes where we just get grumpy or just like, I haven't had enough sleep. I'm a little grumpy. You know? I think we all go through that sometimes. Just all part of it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we all go through it at times. But I'm feeling good today. And tomorrow I'm excited for some more Minecraft. It's gonna be good. This weekend though, just for the weekend though, I took the time just to play something different. And although I will be uploading clips to YouTube, like from this content, I just want the memories to always be there. So that's why I always like re-upload, like some of my VODs that I've done, like from Twitch or whatever, you know? That way they're always there. So, although my main focus on YouTube is Minecraft content, I'm still going to be playing variety content like some days. Like, because I do want to complete this game, Outer Worlds too. So, I just like having a balance. Like, I like keeping the variety streams here, but people on YouTube can still see them when I re upload it. How's things been with you? You been alright today? Like, did you have a good breakfast and everything? Like, what did you have? If you don't mind me asking. If you had anything good. Alright, time to look for some more bodies. Here's one. Hopefully we can get this crabble. There we go. There's another. I've been hanging in there just trying to wake up and currently drinking some coffee. Nice. Coffee's always good. Oh dang it, come on. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. I'm just trying to get this achievement. It's gotta be close to 20 bodies already. Yep, almost there. How do you like your coffee normally? Do you like it with creamer or anything like that? No, I'm just straight drinking it straight without anything in it. I see. Well, everyone does things differently, don't they? Yeah, I always have creamer. But that's just me. Everyone's different. There's another one. See if there's a body in here. Yep, there's one. Oh, that didn't work. I do put stuff in it from time to time. Nothing wrong with that though. Need one more body. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Oh, did I tell you? Eldronics. I ended up making my first ever clips on Kick now that they finally updated the, like the API with it. Like Botrix makes clips on there now. But the sucky thing about it, from what I seen this morning when I went to, look at the clips, is you can't rename them yet, especially if a bot clips things for you. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And I'm just glad to finally have some clips on Kick finally, that people can look back and just be like, oh, he made some clips. The reason I didn't before is because it was in beta and you just like they were like, oh, with Botrix you gotta have the studio thing open and so on and so forth, and that was a pain. Like I don't like having the creator dashboard open for a platform, when I clip things. But it's good that they finally made it to where you can just make clips now, But I hope eventually they make it to where you can edit the clip names, like kind of like Twitch where you go to upload it to different social media platforms. I hope they do that in the future, where you can just like edit the title of the clips and stuff, you know, because quite frankly, on Kick, I don't go back and clip things. I like having a bot do it for me, like Botrix, or mix it up, you know. That's how I like doing it. So thank you, Botrix, for being such a handy bot. It's definitely a good bot I'd recommend for multi-platform Botrix because it works on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all at once. So it's pretty handy. I love Botrix, and I like the alerts. I like how it just handles everything. It reminds me of Bot. Do you remember Bottissimo when that used to be a thing? Eldronox. Like it kind of reminds me of Bottissimo in some ways. But it sucks they shut it down. It sucks they shut down Battissimo, so this is the best secondary option there is, I feel like. And I'm actually taking a liking to Botrix now. It's just sad that Battissimo isn't here no more. But it happens, I'm just glad Mix It Up is still there. One of the best bots, other than Botrix. I just like Botrix for cross-platform stuff.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
The one I use is which one do you use, Eldronox? Do you use Mix It Up, Botrix? What do you use?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Hat all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Oh, Streamer Bot, okay. Yeah, Streamer Bot's handy. The reason I still use Mix It Up is just because at this point I'm used to it, I also enjoy that VIP badge, man. You deserve it. You've been a really good friend to me since I've known you, so I don't expect nothing. Just know I gave it to you because, I've known you for a few years now, and you know, I always reward people who have been here a long time. They always get that VIP badge. I'll just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We weren't working together to save. We were working together to save Arcadia. A cause I thought you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed
Oh, did I tell you we're doing TikTok today too, Eldronauts? I only do that on variety days, though. And I was responding.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team.
Yep, I always swap them between some days, Eldronauts. Like I swap TikTok with YouTube some days when I do variety, and then when I'm doing Minecraft, I add YouTube in. That's how I do it, anyways.
The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
But I'd say my main focus is Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I mean, I'd say my main focus is Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, though. I just throw TikTok in there on variety days. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help.
Something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you.
I think you get this game soon. I need newer RPG games. Yeah, dude, you need, like, I know Game Pass has it if you have Game Pass. I know not everyone can afford it though, and that's okay. It is on Game Pass if you have it. I have some questions before I go real quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a proctorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I got a few achievements on Power Wash Simulator on last night. It was pretty fun. By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I needed for now. Yeah, it's a good RPG game, man. You know, one thing I would say about YouTube, Eldronox, is sometimes I wish they would let you, you know, like say if they had like a VIP thing going on, kind of like YouTube does, that would be cool. You know, that would be really cool. But I still like YouTube regardless. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, YouTube, I was saying I wish they had VIP badges. Alright, I'm back. Just had to use the restroom real quick. But yeah, it'd be cool if they had something like that. So, like, your viewers could get rewarded with, like, you know, how long they've been there and all that. That would be cool. But yeah, I'll just be honest with you. I don't think TikTok's my main focus. It's just there to be there, you know? Cause I don't really have much going on there, but I just like meeting new people sometimes, you know? So between YouTube and TikTok, it's definitely a good way to meet people, I feel like. But sometimes they do be strict on some things, because if you say like the words Twitch or anything like that, YouTube, they shadow ban you and it sucks. Yeah, it's not been a bad game so far. I've actually been enjoying it. That's a little too far. So what type of class are you playing, man? I'll look when I've hang on. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. All right. Let me check. The character. So heroic, abrasive, flaws, class. I'm seeing what kind of lawbringer. I'm playing the lawbringer class. That's what I'm playing. So I'm kind of being the hero, I guess you can say. Which one would you play as if you were playing it? That's a tough choice, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of good classes. But yeah, it feels pretty good balancing this out a little bit, playing something, you know, different for a change. Although I know Minecraft's my main thing. It's just good to have a place where I can play different niches and not like make everything confusing, you know? But yeah, Minecraft is where I'm getting my growth, so that's what I'm focusing on. Even if I may be like uploading previous stuff from YouTube, you know, from Twitch to YouTube. I just don't want everything being jumbled and confusing, you know, for the most part. What the heck? Oh, that is random. Hi, Aurora. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is where I've been hanging out some days when I play variety stuff. And then Minecraft is for YouTube. So that's what we're doing at the moment. I'm good, how are you? I'm not too bad. I can't complain. Water kills you. You have drowned. I'm doing alright though. Let's just say I've been keeping my main game for YouTube and kicking and Twitch streams. This is just for fun, you know, mainly for variety fun. I don't stream on YouTube some days when I play these kind of games. I try not to mix everything up and make it confusing. Because I have a habit of doing that, you know? At least I did anyways. Trying to take YouTube serious, you know? Been up to much, buddy? Your weekend been good? Mine's been good. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad to hear that. Damn it. I was trying to jump on that thing. That didn't work. It doesn't like me. You said you don't stream a lot, do you? Or you just do it for fun some days? No, school mom keeps me busy, so I rarely got energy to stream anymore. But if you were to get back into it, would you do the multi-streaming thing? Like, say if you ever got time, or would you just keep streaming to one? I'm just curious. That's why I'm asking you. But I know with stuff nowadays, I know you can't. But if you could, would you multi-stream to kick YouTube and Twitch? Probably the one, honestly, less that. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone's different. You know? I can't really stick to one anymore. I've tried. You know? I really have. I can't choose between you guys anymore. So I just do all the platforms. Well, mainly Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and TikTok some days, but that's only for variety days. Yeah, ever since Mixer shut down, I just can't really choose one anymore. You know? Some people say, "Oh, Kick's the closest to Mixer." Well, maybe in some ways it is, but it's just one of those, like, you know, you know what I mean. There we go, finally. But yeah, each to their own, you know? I know at this point I'm just used to it. I've been doing multi-streaming for almost 2-3 years now, so I'm practically used to it now. Like some may think, hey, it divides your audience, but it really doesn't. At least not in my opinion. At least everyone gets to watch where they want to watch, you know? That's how I look at it. But anyways, it's good to see Aurora. I'm sorry we don't get to talk a lot. I'm just I'm terrible at it. I'm just terrible keeping up with everyone, but I try. I missed the old days, Aurora, when we got together, we'd play games, but I understand now you got life going on and being a mom. I missed our good friend, our other good friend. I don't know what she goes by now, but I remember like we used to play all the time, Minecraft and stuff, and it's like I hate the word growing up. I hate saying the word growing apart. At least I hope we haven't. But it sucks when you get older and things change, you know. It's no one's fault. Things go on, you know. Yeah, life does happen. Like Starry, that's it. Starry. I miss the old days. You know, hanging out with you, her, playing Minecraft. I miss those days. But things change. Yeah, it just things change over time, you know. Not being negative, I'm not being Mr. Saddy Pants. I'm just saying that's just how it goes when you get older. Like I got a story to tell you guys. So yesterday I was hanging out with someone who was just getting into streaming. And it kind of made me smile because they remembered when I first started and all the people I surrounded myself with, and it just it warmed my heart seeing this guy who does YouTube, and you know he just started his Twitch channel. I was telling him all about how I started, and he's like, "Man, you've been around a long time," and you know, like I told him he's the future, and I honestly believe that. Like when I see someone first starting out, I see them as the future of this space, and it warms my heart and it makes me smile. You know, yeah, you've been doing it for a long time, and I've learned some hard lessons along the way too. is just like always surround yourself with people who care about you, who matter, and it makes the journey easier, you know? And, you know, that's all you can do. I I know I'm very hard to get close to a lot of people, and it's just because past experiences. But to the ones I have gotten close to, just know this: I will never let you down. You know, there's people that have let me down, but I don't believe in doing the same to others. That's been done to me. You know, so always remember, I'm always going to be a friend to you, to any of you, even you, Aurora. I know we don't get to talk a lot these days, but again, it's, you know, your life. You got stuff going on. I don't hold that against anyone because life be life. And do I miss the conversations? Absolutely. Like I miss how, like I miss the days where we were all close together, but before life got busy, you know. But it happens to all of us, you know. I'm always here too for when you need me. I appreciate that.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
They hate our contentment.
Oh, if you ever play this, Aurora, just understand when, if you do and get into this game, just know that sometimes the game bugs out and the guns, you have to reload the same mission, otherwise it bugs out. I would warn you about that if you ever play that. Well, if you ever play this, I mean. Because sometimes the gun bugs out and you have to reload a save. That's like the worst part about it. Sometimes. Yeah, it is what it is, though. It's a fun game, though. Hi, Lippy. Welcome back, buddy. Lippy dippy doo, where are you? I'm just kidding. I was trying to do the Scooby Doo thing. I just thought it'd sound funny. Lippy dippy doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. You are a comedian, I am. Hi, Bexy. Good morning.
I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you?
Good to see the comedian back. That's right. I will always be here. Woo, 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 woo. What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh, the others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a
Good morning, buddy. How you
interrogation.
doing, Bexy?
She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the
I need to get myself a carrot hat. Wear it on stream, you know? That'd be awesome. I'll be right back, guys. I'm being called away. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
No, we need to find a way to get you out of there.
You'd offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Now you're talking.
Spoken like someone with a true hatred of the Protectorate. We'd have made nice friends. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
How you doing today, though, Vexy and Lippy? Now, as you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Andre aboard with the Sentinel is the safest option. I just come to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. Damn, that's fucked up. I don't want to say that. I'll just say this.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take you too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people were as brave as you, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Damn right.
And thank you both again. Give Zeb my best. Hope he enjoys the light show.
Take that. Yeah, it's been a really good RPG so far. Made it across.
Engaging hostile life forms.
So you got any plans today, Aurora? Or are you just chilling out, buddy? See you guys after the ads of Doom.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Boom!
What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it. Oh, that little explosion, that was Niles' handiwork. Called sabotage, obviously.
What do you mean? All of them?
The team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
The cipher is 02519W.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get in trouble. Good luck, Severian. We'll be ready when you need us. In a workbench, yo. Apply mods to your companion's weapon. Oh, that's cool. Well, guys, this is probably what we'll wrap it up for the day. We're gonna see who's live that we can raid. Show that love to. Appreciate everyone being here today. I don't know who's online, but we'll share that love regardless. See who's online. Alright. Turning off the game and sending the raid love to someone. So see who's live that we can share that love with. We got Mrs. Rage is online. Jen's online. A few people online right now. Cheesy Jokester is online playing Pac-Man. You know what? We'll go share the love to Scuba Steve. I haven't been able to rate him in a while. So we'll share that love and support. And thank you everyone for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thanks for being here as always. Phoenix loves you. I'll see you tomorrow for some Minecraft. And peace, guys. Peace, y'all.
This is why I hate putting up with fucking random. It's too fucking stuck.